When you're ranked in the top five, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome, everyone, to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, a crew looking to make a statement. Taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the South Carolina Gamecocks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So South Carolina's offense will have the ball first. And we've been really eager to see this matchup, this quarterback against an elite defense. Jesse, what does a quarterback have to keep in mind when you face a group like this?
Well, he's just going to have to be dialed in. He's had a lot of success this year so far. This is a different animal than this defense he's playing. He's got to be really good with his decision-making, throwing it, running it, pre-snap, post-snap. You make one mistake against this defense, David, they make you pay.
Yeah, they're a fun defense to watch, and this is a fun challenge for their defense, too, because it's an elite quarterback, right? Like, they can make you look like you're not as good as you've been all season long, so I'm looking forward to seeing this matchup and who wins it.
Looking for a man, it's Van Buren. Got his man. And they get through him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. The Gamecocks come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. It's complete. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get...
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Pulls it in on the right. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Gamecocks!
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his spot. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Jesse, this is going to be a fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage, you might be in for some trouble.
And so when you get him in the one-on-ones, you got to throw his way. He's a really good route runner. He can catch the football. And then when the defense decides to double cover and take him away, that's when you go somewhere else with the football or you run it. The balance in this offense, based on how they play him, I think is big today.
Yeah, and that's what you got to do as a defense. Sometimes you double team him, sometimes you play zone, mix it up, give different looks, because he is a guy. He's shown the ability to burn your defense and make big plays.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. Got his man on the right. the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
As the rooster crows, they are getting cocky and cockier. There he goes. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering the success now early.
He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back out.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Tries again to get it in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. Here we go on 4th and goal, ground to cover. They want to throw it. Pressure coming. Why not trying to get it in? Will not get there. A 4th down stop. The Gamecocks are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to pass. It's Van Buren. The heat got to him, and he just sort of froze and got tackled in the end zone for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
They'll get set for the free kick after the safety. Look out, he's got room. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Going right and going deep. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. Huge play, puts them in the red zone, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 15. He let the thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone. And they did a really nice job closing the window. If the intended target was not open.
Gets it in there for the touchdown. Quick strike and touchdown comes out and jump starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get...
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively.
Lots of running room. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Gonna run it. It's carry on. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Firing to the right, complete. Getting closer and closer to midfield, out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 47. And the Gamecocks will punt this one away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. And that is an excellent punt as it lands out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. And now this offense will take the field again. First order of business, get out of this hole as the drive starts at their own 7-yard line. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Slams his way forward. He'll get 3 out to the...
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Trying to escape and get it himself. Across the 20 and out of bounds at the 21-yard line, and just like that, they're out of trouble.
On the 3rd play of the drive, 3rd down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Offense gets set for 2nd down. The give to the big fullback. Gets it past the marker. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
And you got to throw the fullbacks a bone occasionally, okay? Those dudes have one of the worst jobs on the field, always blocking every single play, down in, down out. When you get those situations, you can give them the ball, give them a bone, reward them for all of his hard work.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Looking to throw on first down. On the run, fires downfield. Got his man all by himself. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the 2nd quarter. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. From the red zone, looking for a space. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Really good play by this defense, and you know exactly what you're getting with this guy. Man, he is electric. He is dynamic. He'll make plays, so you got to do a good job of containing him in the pocket. And when he starts to scramble, chase from one side. Don't overlap with another guy. Nice job by the defense.
Second down, they'll go to the air. There's the pressure. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. It's third and long. Let's see if he's got enough juice in that arm. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And here comes the punt team. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. A low-line drive and not his best work. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Gonna run it. It's Alexander. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The Gamecocks come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. Back to throw. It's Van Buren. Grabs it in the middle. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer. But you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
He'll keep it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the
quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at 42.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the third sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. They'll go back to work on offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Well, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5.
Defense, man, you got to go low, and you got to chop that tree down, right? Go with the legs, take the legs out from underneath them so he can't continue to churn those puppies out and get extra yards after contact like he did there.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass, it's Cook. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Makes the grab. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh, man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
Give to the fullback. They stop him in his tracks, tried to sneak that fullback loose, and nothing doing. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. To the air on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. Breaks into the open. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. Huge play. Puts them in the red zone, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 15. The give to the fullback. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Lost the fire on second down. Makes the grab on the left. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. These routes have some reads and adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man, it's so awesome how much offenses have evolved. They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback, tight end, on the same page, gets the first down.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking for the goal line. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You've got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive, and you've got to make tackles.
They're trying to slam it in. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield.
Well, after getting stuffed on that run, you now got 4th down. I'm not into chasing points this early in the game. I think you just take the field goal. You try to pay this drive off, and this opportunity put something on the board there.
Well, and nowadays you have these analytical calls, and the coaches, they literally look at every situation. Is it more advantageous to go for it or kick it? That's how they'll make this decision.
The offense starts this drive in the shadow of its own end zone. Back to throw. It's Van Buren. Makes the grab. There he goes to the right. He's at the 50. Past the 30. 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Lost a throw on 1st down. It's complete on the right side. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. And they move the chains with a nice little old-school pitch and catch with the quarterback and fullback.
Little throwback to the fullback. I love this play. Everyone on defense is expecting this.
Turning it on. Got enough for the first. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Fires and picked off.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He's got it. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
Just got to finish the play for the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. To the air. It's Van Buren. Fires to the big fella. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. Guys, you never want to sound the upset alert bell too early, but might be time to at least know where the button is for it.
Know where the button is, and listen, there's no need to panic yet, but if you're the unranked team, just like this, when you're playing a better team, you want to come in and you want to hang around, Jesse, and they're doing just that, staying in this game and have a lead.
Yeah, the unranked team, they've been playing with more intensity in this one. I think if you're a leader right now on the ranked squad, you've got to be talking to your guys and waking everybody up. This coaching staff is going to have to make some halftime adjustments, but they're going to have to give an earful to their guys to come out here in the second half and start making some plays.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And the Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Back to throw time, running short in the half. Finds his big tight end. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. This is a tough one. A 3rd and long from this part of the field. They can, though, pick up the 1st down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Absolutely center cut.
And I like the way this defense just finished. And I know they're trailing, but they didn't give up the touchdown. Got a little bit of momentum. Not much time left in this first half, but you got halftime to make some adjustments, come out with some energy, but a nice stop here.
And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Gets it out fast. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. They'll go to the ground. Pass to Sticks, and he may get more. He'll be forced out of bounds after the nice gain on the run.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Gonna take a shot at this DB. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows...
He lets one fly deep. He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one so far from there in Columbia. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Williams-Brice.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. The Gamecocks will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
And it's a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese, exactly what I said. Great get off, great job getting the backfield, making the play.
They've only converted one time in 3 fourth-down attempts, but they'll try to move the sticks with this one. Complete out of the backfield. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after.
Oh, he's got some space. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
Well, you wonder if one of the adjustments they made at halftime, trailing in this game, was to try and get the ground game established, David. They're off to a good start here.
Dang right. Stay patient. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to press. Just try to get scoring drives together. Don't abandon the run.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. To throw, it's Cook. Finds his tight end. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming.
Kind of like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
It's as if you're engulfed in a space odyssey. Williams-Brice alive on third down. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run.
And it's so nice then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on third down or hand it off. And he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. This time he's got his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down.
And the offense here dialed up a really good zone beater. Give credit to the offensive coordinator. He called the right play at the right time.
They'll try the run. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Keep it on the ground. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
This is an offense that really relies on its running game on that second down call, giving it to the back, letting him find a way to go get a first.
This offense trying to quieten the crowd on first and goal, and they are not. Takes it into the end zone for a touchdown. That drive was what every father wants his daughter's romances to be like. Slow, take your time, drain the clock, no hurry at all.
Sometimes love is a slow burn, and that's what we just saw on that last drive. I am so impressed with the execution, and I love their ability to run the football. These players, They're coached up. They're coming out here and they are executing exactly how their coaches prepared them to do in this game.
Dropping back, it's Cook. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Alexander. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Defense looks like they're coming. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Hauls it in. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground to the right.
Now, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Pocket breaking down. Got his man. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
Slants are very tough to cover, but they become way tougher when you got a big body wide receiver like that. It's almost like basketball where he's boxing you out. He gets inside real quick, uses that big body to shield you off, and even if you're playing man-to-man, you just got to get him on the ground and try to disrupt him somewhere. Just
what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. Touchdown, South Carolina! They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
And they did tack on the extra point. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
It's complete to the right.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
As the rooster crows, they are getting cocky and cockier on 3rd down here. Fires to the big fella. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this 1st down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
4th down and 3, and they'll try to pick it up. They'll run for it. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Great place to start for this offense. Here we go. They go to the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And this D needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
Quickly complete. Man, you got to get hats around this dude. He finds the crease. He's down to the 27. Ball's at the 27. It's third and short. Can they avoid making that fourth down decision? Off the RPO, complete. Touchdown, Gamecock. And they add 6 more to go over that trip to the house. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute.
Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Gamecocks. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And they come up with a huge pick six, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. To the air, it's Cook. Sends it downfield. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. Final play of the quarter coming. Back to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I like where the quarterback got because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
Going to try to get it himself. He's out of bounds on what will be the final play of the third quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. So first down will open up the final period. Looking downfield on first down. He lobs one high down the left side. Makes a catch at the 20. That is just a gargantuan play as he has it all the way down to the 12.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
Is this live? Guys.
Steps away. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Zings it complete to the right.
Yeah, fucking guys. Fucking. Come on, man. I'm playing my third QB right now, dog. Took the kid off the freaking red shirt, man. Oh, I don't. I I screwed up when I thought I had enough running backs, and so because I got running backs going to the NFL by the twos, I'm thin at running back now. I don't have no running backs, so now I'm getting beat up because these little ass running backs. Watch this. Watch this. Who's this running back? Oh my God, 49. Oh, he's not gonna get this first. They stopped me 3 times on the goal line already. Bitch. I'm surprised he didn't stop me though. They stopped me 3 times on the goal line. They called me bitch nigga 3 times on the goal line. They took a pick 6 back. All right. We gotta play defense. We gotta figure out defense. We ain't stopped shit yet. We gotta figure out something on defense. Nothing has worked so far. So I'm gonna have to go to 3-3-5 defense.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack.
And this guy is what I'm fucking doing. I can't stop these guys.
Give to the running back.
Holy shit, he's to the house. Holy shit. I can't stop these guys. Look how slow this team is. Garbage ass bitches, though. They are fucking garbage. No heart on this team. No leaders. This team full of pretenders, though. Look at this shit. Look at. Why is it? Oh, no. You can't be storing your stomach, bro. And nah, man. Take that shit to that Clark Atlanta or some shit, dog. I don't like those type of kids, dog. They want to show out, look different, and then be part of a highlight reel. It's my team, bro. It's my fucking team. Now we playing for fucking pride, dog.
And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. They're going to throw it to start the drive.
You thought he throw the ball? I need to get some fucking. Why can't I get a quarterback? Why can't I get a quarterback? Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Get your bitch ass out of here, bro. Get your bitch ass off my fucking team, bro. Gosh, how did I not recruit a fucking. Who is this kid? Jamal Cook? Man, get your ass, man. Get your ass in here, man. You're losing your red shirt today. Fuck that shit, bro.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here with a big lead in the game.
These bums ain't gonna drive me crazy.
Knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter.
Shit.
So your best cover guys on the field and they force an incompletion on the last one.
One-on-one. One-on-one. That was a touchdown, man. That was a fucking deep tackle on my fucking receiver. You for a fucking duck. Go, kid. Go. Did he just lay down? Why is he in? I benched him. Why is he in? That's my team, bitch. Look at these weak ass running backs. Look at my fucking team.
Yeah, and a nice big pickup on the ground. Palmer, we could have used some of this earlier in the game. Are you calling runs at this point?
No, I'd be a little bit more aggressive, I think, throwing it. I think part of it right now is because the defense, they've got the lead big. They're just playing a little bit more zone, a little bit more prevent. They're fine letting this offense just chip down the field, but they're wasting time off the clock.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line.
running backs who can't kick out of fucking ankle tackles.
They desperately need to get the score here on 3rd and goal to have any kind of wild chance. Collisions and power on display, and after
We don't want it.
just back to the line of scrimmage.
We don't want it, man.
And 4th and 2 is a
We don't
little
want it.
harder than 4th and 1, but
We
you
don't.
practice these 2-point conversion plays every
We
week.
got to get
It's
this
an important
touchdown.
part of the game, so you should have some
Boy.
confidence in a 2
Whoa.
line of a play you can run to be successful.
Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. The Gamecocks buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on 1st down. Dropping back,
Bitched.
Van Buren.
Yeah, bitch.
Come up
Save
with their second
Alright, we'll save that
safety
one.
of the game. You don't see that
Save that
very
one.
often.
We gotta score. We gotta
They'll
score
set
2
up
quick
with a free kick
touchdowns.
from their own
2
20.
quick touchdowns.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew
Oh, shit.
exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone.
Back here looking at
Safety,
closet.
baby.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. This offense starts deep in a hole. Lost to throw on 1st down. Gets rid of it. Plucks it out of the air.
Line him.
Quickly, minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
Well, and here's the problem offensively, because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages. They're going to
All
allow
running
you to throw the
backs,
ball
bro.
underneath in the middle of the
For
field.
fullbacks.
To make a tackle
For
and
running
block.
backs.
It's going to be harder now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Finds a little bit of space. He'll get 3 out to the 15. This is the
I
type
would
of
like-
play that can give the
like I was
offense
shooting.
momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. Catch in the middle. It's Dorsey. Really needed
Let's
a
go.
play
On the ball.
like
On
that
the ball.
to get out
On
of
the ball.
their own end. They moved
On
the
the ball.
chains.
Everybody on the ball.
29.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the 1st down, and they like to do this. When they make a 1st down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Yes.
Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. Looks as if we have an injury
Nice,
on that
pretty.
last play, and we'll take a break
Like
to
it.
check him out. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He let that thing
Are they making these plays? Are we that slow? Are they making these plays?
Love what this defense is
Are we
doing,
that
man.
fucking
You
slow?
know exactly what time it is. You've got a big
They can break on the ball like that.
So more nickels, more dimes, bring the speed on the field, and get ready to play the pass.
3rd down. Are we that fucking slow?
Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Big fullback's got it.
Why are you dancing in the backfield, man? Go.
Let's see if they punt it away.
Fuck, man. Man, dancing in the backfield, bro. He's not gonna throw that completion if I throw that play.
Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's got it. 1st down and more. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the 4th down.
Where he came from?
Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. 4th down, you can tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it through it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver.
All of a sudden, dog.
Behind the change now on 2nd and long. On the run, still looking.
God, they bat down every ball I throw. These guys are good.
And the defense is good with that. Get pressure on the quarterback.
They're 3 and 4.
Outside the pocket. Know it's a passing situation. Play half the field now. This defense is in a good spot, and you can tell.
Yeah, man, where's the speed on my team, man?
He's brought down at the 49. That is
Where's the speed, dog? I hate this
And
team.
defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the
Nobody's
leads,
big.
you can play big zone coverage,
Everybody's
keep
little.
the ball in front of you, keep your eye on the quarterback.
Look at that. Look at that, man. You can't even hold on to it.
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on down. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it?
Come on, bro. I'm not that bad, boy. Y'all.
Nice move to keep running.
Well, obviously, a really nice play by the defense.
No.
option, but I think that's on the
I'm
quarterback because it looked
disappointed,
like
though.
his
I
pitch
ain't gonna lie.
option
I'm
was
disappointed in
wide
this
open.
group.
That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had
I'm
some open
disappointed
field
in
in
this
front of
group,
him, but
bro.
you'll
I ain't
make
gonna lie to
something
you.
positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
Whoa,
Got enough for the first. Turning it on.
bro, he pushed me.
Finally
He
corralled
pushed
down
me.
the floor. He picks up the first down.
He pushed me from the
I think as a
back.
running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've
Damn,
got a
he
big
pushed
lead
me,
in the
man.
fourth quarter, and
Is this live? Eyes. Rolling on the
Fuck,
floor,
man. He
laughing,
pushed me,
rolling on the
man.
floor, laughing. Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor,
Bitch.
laughing.
Yeah,
Eyes out,
get
rolling
down.
on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing. Rolling
How
on
he
the
got one more
floor,
second?
laughing, rolling on the floor,
Oh,
laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
And a
that
major
L, man.
impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
well, this
That's
is what
some
makes college football
this
so great,
loss
Tony.
is off of
How
recruiting.
they were able to impact this game. No doubt about it, David.
This
They
team
played
has
a
no
factor.
talent on it, bro. Look at this quarterback. That quarterback did what he wanted against us. I actually had him as a quarterback in ODU league. That Van Burn kid. I won a title with him.
That's going to do it from here for David Pollack and
Offense,
Jesse
we
Palmer. I'm
suck,
Nick Davis,
bro.
and you've been
We
watching
suck on
another
offense.
presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Ah, damn, Kim went to sleep. We gotta find another one. Okay. Okay. Is it playoff? Oh, this conference championship. What that bracket look like? What that bracket look like? Okay. Ooh, Georgia Southern? Ooh. Okay. 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 And Nevada. That's just in the Nevada league. Boy, they never win nothing over there in Nevada, boy. That Nevada team never win nothing. See where they at, man. Conference standings. Where is Nevada anyway? Big Ten?
Face with tears of joy,
Oh
face
my
with
God,
tears
they
of joy,
dead
face with
last?
tears of joy, face with
Jesus
tears of joy.
Christ, man. Oh, he gonna get fired. He's gonna get fired. 2-6 in this conference? Jesus Christ. 3-star, 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 4. Okay, 4-star. 3.5. 2.5, 3-star, 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 4.5, 3-star. That was 3.5, 2-star, 2.5. Oh my God. Oh shit, half a star. Who is over there? Who do you have on that roster? I gotta go see this shit. Before I play, I gotta go see what they doing over there in Nevada, dog. Cause I gotta see what he doing over there. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, he got injured. This guy got injured. Out for 2 weeks. Who knows how long he's been injured. London, when you get a chance, give me a phone charger, please. I think it's in my room. I don't know where I put it. Oh shit, where was that? Nevada. I ain't got no running backs. Let me see what's over there. Oh, he got fire over there. He got one running back. This shit right here ain't gonna cut it. Slow ass receiver. Okay, this kid is good. Slow ass receiver, slow ass receiver, slow ass receiver, slow ass receiver, slow ass receiver. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah, we need more of that.
What's that?
The game.
Game? Is it we're out of game? Alright, text mom to grab something.
Yeah.
Because that next delivery don't come until how are we out of game already?
I don't know. I checked.
Yeah, text her.
Or wait.
Subscription.
No, I think that's.
You sure? Go check the bottle. If not, text her to grab something. Yeah, he's not. Oh my God, this guy got 2 fire right guards, but he got the one on the bench, and he's starting this bunny. This is what I mean, man. Okay, text her. This is what I mean, man. You go to your roster, you do roster changes, and you make sure that he starts at left guard. You take this left guard right here, switch his position. He's a senior. You make him a left tackle. My God, man. Coaching, man. It's coaching. It's all coaching. It's all coaching, man. It's all coaching. All coaching, though. Yeah. I know he ain't starting this kid at linebacker. Kid can't even crack 70 overall. Yeah, look how slow his middle linebacker is. Oh, no wonder you on 2 games only. Look, oh my God, he has oh my God. 76 speed real linebacker. Who is he covering? And then he probably had this kid on the bench the whole time, never played him. Let me see how many. Yep, look. 9 tackles. 9 tackles. So that kid never got to play. Oh my God, look at these slow ass corners. 85. Whoa. I don't know what they doing at Nevada, but I'll fire that coach. No. No, we can't have this. You can't have no 52 overall. Nah. This is unacceptable. And he looked like he's a leading tackle on the team. This is unacceptable. Wow. That kid would have got cut off my team, bro. He would have got cut. Nah. Yeah, that's a bum right there, bitch. Let's go, man. Let's go. SEC championship, man. SEC championship. We need to get up quick so we can play the bench. Get up quick so we can play the bench. No way, dog. 52 overall starting in safety.
Welcome, folks, to Mercedes-Benz Stadium, home of the Falcons here in Atlanta, Georgia. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on last season's national champions, the Missouri State Bears. 3A Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Grimstreet. Let's get this thing going. He's going to return it from near the goal line.
Bitch. That's what we do over here. We get. Ohio State, boy, y'all in for a treat. Oh, y'all 99 overall? Ho, ho, ho. Y'all 99 overall? Y'all 99 overall? Oh, yeah, this gonna be good. This game gonna be good. This game gonna be good. Man, get that shit out of here, man. I know who you fucking with. This ain't EWC, baby. This ain't EWC, baby. This ain't EWC, baby. This team different. This team wired different. This ain't EWC, baby. This ain't EWC. The ball was over here. What? First.
Buckeyes will have 1st and 10 here. Movement here from the tight end. Play action here on 1st down.
Bitch. Let's go, man. Try that shit again, bro. Try that shit again, bro.
It's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays.
Oh. Oh, man. Good.
You've got a conference championship on the line here. What a start for the offense.
Man, I just want to give a lot of credit to the quarterback and the offensive line. They really set the tone here on this drive, allowing this offense to be able to make the plays that they needed to give them this lead here early.
London. Lundy. Alright. They just pumped me. Yeah, it is.
Offense will keep it on the ground here.
This ain't the same team, but this team got talent. This team got talent.
Big runs like this are just
This team got talent.
for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game.
Start.
When teams can run the ball, pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following the play like that.
This ain't the same team, baby. This team, we don't play that, man. We want Georgia Southern over here. Wherever Georgia boys that is. We want them boys.
Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments.
Good guys, man. Get down, man.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you. Well, the defensive end's just too athletic for this offensive line. Coming off the edge, quarterback didn't even see him coming. Got that sack for the defense.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Trying to get the throw off. Connect, incomplete, and now 4th down.
Man, he got crushed there, didn't he, Chris? And we know this guy is their superstar. He's their leader based on that last play. This offensive line's got to do a better job of recognizing that they got to take care of him.
Let's go. Let's take this out. Let's take this out. Let's take this out. Damn it.
defense swarms without much of a
That
Yep. All right. Thank you. Come here.
Looking to pass here on second down.
Go. There you go. Stinky. Stinky. You stinky. Wait. Wait.
Just beyond the receiver's grasp. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for a 3rd and 5. Quarterback making some changes at the line. It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play.
And that's an incompletion. That'll bring up 4th down and makes you wonder if the offensive coordinator is reevaluating. Maybe a run there might have been the safer call.
Looking to scramble. Here's the football comes out. Defense makes the recovery. Turnover.
Chris, I don't think he would have gotten the 1st down regardless, but a good job by his defense of knowing where the 1st down marker is and then coming in with...
Hang on here. We've got a timeout as the coach wants the officials to take another look. He thinks he might have a shot at getting this overturned.
So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road. Handoff here from the shotgun. Breaking tackles. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Hey, it's a great job with this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
And down he goes. It's a sack.
The defensive end gets in there and comes up with a sack. They were in a 4-3, and the pass rush came off the edge and made a big play.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Makes the catch downfield. Now here he goes. Past the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. Strong game by this quarterback.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. This play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. They're going to scramble now. The ball is loose. Scooped up in the defense.
Well, that's one of the
Wow.
almost every single day in practice. You just can't put the
Wow.
like that. To give credit to the defender.
Back-to-back fumbles. Wow. I can't even challenge it.
Offense onto the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Defense spends their second out to try to regroup. The offense starts with excellent field position. First down, going to throw the football. He dumps it off to the tight end. That's the tight end flex out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kurt.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety. And he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
The offense has a first down now at the 21.
You know, Chris had a great run here. And you think about Ohio State, you think lately about those NFL-ready wide receivers. But we all know it starts with all those great backs they've had over the years.
He'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
Well, the quarterback did about everything he could here to wait for that play to develop, and there was just nobody open. It's great coverage downfield, and instead of taking a sack or potentially throwing the pick, he just gets rid of it.
Makes the throw across the middle.
Get the ball off, man.
Some players just have a
What was
real knack
that?
for timing their jump, and that defender was able to get a big paw on the ball and bat it
Soft,
away.
man.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down.
Over here, man. Get that fucking field goal, man. Fucking computer trying to give them the game. Computer trying to give them the game, boy.
Polish off that drive with at least 3 points on the board.
Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. The recovery team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. Offense makes their way on the field.
No.
The last possession only led to a field goal, and they shake off that mistake and get it going here. Handoff heading left. He's still on it. It's a nice game. We move the football up to the 27. Three guys up front, lined up.
Back-to-back fumbles from my QB, dog. No, man, we can't have that shit, bro.
On the run, he'll let it go.
Can't have that, bro. That's not how we play over here, man.
They cross midfield to the 49. And the Bears closer to the line to run the hurry up. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. First down, looking to throw the ball. The sure hands. It's Lawson. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Wow, they get positive yards here. I have the sense that they wanted a little bit
No.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense?
Go, man.
He gets loose.
It's just a fucking running back. We can't shoot, dog.
This offense really threatening now.
Hey, Nicholas, you all right, man? You back? No, leave it.
No matter who's back there carrying the ball.
Chill. 100%. Nicholas. Oh, peace. Get peace in. Get peace in. Get peace in.
That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of.
The game makes it second and medium. And he'll set up to throw. Moves out of the pocket. He'll throw it now. Looking right. This one caught. Good enough for first down yardage.
And the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
He'll hand it off. Defense will
Oh,
make the stop,
God.
but it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so they'll take a timeout. Second down, we're going to throw it. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. Well, Kirk, Ohio State has the lead here after one. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a first and goal. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Sees in the end zone. Touchdown.
Okay, start.
They were backed up to start the drive.
Yeah, we gotta get back. We gotta get back. Defense, I need to stop. Defense, I need to stop. Stop, defense.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field.
Defense, I need to stop. Right now.
Really want to find the end zone.
We need to stop. We need to stop.
Pass rush closing in.
Let's go. We gonna make them play defense. We gonna make them play
I don't know
offense.
if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Short throw complete to the tight end.
That's the thing with this guy. We've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air.
Where is everybody?
Over the middle. You make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Too deep. Drop too deep.
Flex him out into that slot position. He shows his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Looking to chuck in again. A deep shot to the right. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, there aren't very many things that can get to a quarterback of this magnitude. I think it's safe to say that good pressure by the defense can get to any quarterback.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Man, where's the sky
report for this defense. You knew coming into this game this tight end was capable. That's his 5th catch in this first half.
Back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down.
Oh my God, man. How you let him go inside on me when I put the stuff inside?
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become
Number 14, you scared to hit?
quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
The Buckeyes line up on
Chewing
1st and 10.
clock. They're chewing clock. They're chewing clock.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down.
Come here.
Escape, it's a sack. And they bring the excellent outside linebacker off the edge, Kirk, for the sack that time.
Yeah, he's got great length and great speed, and a blitz like this, you just overwhelm the offensive line. They bring one more than they can handle up front. You can't account for everybody. The quarterback, all he could do is eat it.
We're going to throw it on 4th and very long.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You need it.
So on 4th down, they
No.
will settle for a field goal attempt.
Garbage.
He made good on his first attempt. This one is from 40 yards away. And that one's straight
Got me with the goal. Take that.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the offense trots back onto the field here. The last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. And the defense come up with answers this time. Ball handed off.
Whoa.
Picks up 2, so it's 7.
Whoa. What?
Defense did a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held it just for 2 yards. This, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
He'll hand it off. Lights up the defender. He's past the marker and still goes. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior.
Well, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. A short pitch and catch to the tight end.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for this game. Love to see the big man get his touch.
Here's the 2nd down play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle.
The offense has had really good rhythm in this drive, running the ball, throwing the football. Seems like every play has been positive yards until that stop right there by the defense.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Pitch across the middle by the running back. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Using the ground game here, too. The Bears are moving quickly down the field.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
The run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. There's a hit. They finally make the tackle, but it's going to be first and goal from the 6.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. First and
Go down.
Great chance to take the lead before halftime. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. So from the 9-yard line, it's second and goal. Rolling to his left outside the pocket.
Yeah, if he would have fumbled there, it would have been game over. That's a lot of time on top. Nothing stupid. Don't do nothing stupid. Just play regular defense. Don't do nothing stupid.
So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch is made down the middle. The tackle at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's the running back in the flat.
He did a super spin.
The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's second and 3. The Buckeyes looking to run some tempo here. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Taking a deep shot here.
Oh, hell. Oh, hell. They made him get that off.
The thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows here early in this game he can make great catches as well.
Looking to throw it on first down. It's a short completion of a big tight end. The tackle is
Yep,
made,
hold it.
but
Bring
there's
it
a
back.
flag on the field.
Bring it back.
That's
Hold
what
it.
that's about.
Hold it. Yep. We had the sack. We had the sack.
This pass rush continues to make a huge impact.
We sure did. We had a sack.
Already, and now they draw the holding penalty. Penalty makes it first down and 20. Quarterback rocks back. We're going to test the secondary. Grab made by the tight end. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short.
What do that
of the
shit
first down marker. A completion makes it second and medium.
So much attention being paid to the outside of these receivers really opens up a nice void.
Go down.
That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. Very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
Yeah, when we were out at practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. And looking to throw now on first down. He'll take a deep shot. The pass is dropped. This would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
Wow. He dropped it.
Continuing to try to find the hot hand as a receiver. They missed this one, but keep throwing him the football. He's a mismatch against this secondary.
Going for a big play downfield. The pass is intercepted. Could take it all the way. Across the 40.
Oh, really?
A chance to turn that into points just
Wow.
Well, for defensive backs, man,
Wow.
they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year, and he was not going to squander this chance.
Comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something? 30 seconds and a half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. Too much on that throw. The misfire on first down makes it second and 10 from the 33. throw again on 2nd and 10. Pulls it in. It's Fisher. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here.
Give me that.
That's incomplete.
He picked that off.
Seconds remaining now.
Boy, he just missed
6,
another
man.
one, Chris. That would have been touchdown number 4 for this quarterback. Still, what a performance we've seen from this guy today, and he's not done yet.
Wow, man. Wow.
Boy, this
Wow,
guy has
we're
such
down.
a strong leg.
We're down big.
Problem up into the net from
We're down
50
big.
plus.
We're down big,
That
man.
kick will just bound into the end zone for a
Trouble. We are in trouble. Houston, we're in trouble.
One more play before they head to the locker room.
What's this for?
Daddy,
Where are
what's
you?
that?
Quarterback
Supposed to
making
be
adjustments
high.
now what the defense is showing.
Why don't you make plays?
Looking deep downfield to the left. They can't come up with it there, and that's going to do it. Time runs out in the first half. And that will do it for the first half here.
What's up, man?
Massive
Oh,
expectations
man,
for
we
this
can kill.
NFC Championship.
We got to switch up defense. We're going to play man.
And there's no more fitting place
Play
to
man
begin
defense.
with this stud receiver and
I'll
how
force him to
he's
beat us on the
dominated
ground.
the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade.
Wow.
This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem. And I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the much-anticipated conclusion of the SEC
All right, let's go. We got to play comeback.
Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. Fields it just outside the goal line.
That's good. You covering up the ball. Run. I don't have no game changers at running back, dog, on this team. Too many leagues, man. I can't keep up.
It's a D.
Trying to create a mismatch.
Oh, man, come on, man. We got to burst. We need to burst from these running backs, man.
The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
Mommy.
First down, looking to throw the football. On the move now. On the line, he lets it go. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football.
No.
On second down.
No.
That incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 26. After the incompletion on first down,
Wow.
throw it again.
Yeah.
And this pass is on target. The receiver brought down
Yeah.
after
Yeah.
a pitch and catch.
Yeah.
3rd down. This offense can really use the conversion here, down multiple scores. They keep guessing with a run. Attack was made, but not before it hits the 43-yard line. This time is going now.
You know, even though that these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just
Okay,
going
bye-bye.
all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. They get a new set of downs.
Short
chance to
tackles
get the ball downfield.
everywhere.
2nd down play coming up.
They're not blitz. They're not blitz.
They're going to run it.
Blitzed.
And the Bears will try to
So we couldn't capitalize.
Look, I realize
We
that
couldn't
when
capitalize. He blitzed.
executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that
There he goes again.
make a game plan work
He's trying to
are the
blitz.
ones where you get just what you need.
Out there.
And he barely
Oh
touched that.
my God, this running back sucks.
test the
Fuck.
there, but gets nothing. The first real speed bump of this
He blitzed
impressive
back to
drive.
back,
Offense
man.
comes up now 2nd and 11.
He went right where we wanted him
Escapes the
to go.
pocket.
Whoa! How did you catch me?
It's home.
I mean, that's just being a difference maker up front. You look at that uniform.
Yeah, it's
you
not
think
good.
of the years with Joey
not
Bosa,
good at all,
Nick
dude.
Bosa, and Chase Young, and so many great defensive linemen. And this guy right here is showing you he's got some of the
trouble.
similar skill set as some of those greats.
You're in trouble.
The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the
You're in
third
trouble,
down
dude.
pressure worked. The offense is out there to go for
You
it.
got me right now. Not right now.
Looking to throw
They
here.
reached him. Ah, come on!
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive
Fuck.
play on fourth down. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field.
I needed to score there.
The drive, they're going to throw the football.
Whoa!
Short connection to the tight end here. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Oh, we got no answers,
The
bro.
player is down injured with that last play. We'll take a timeout and check it out. And it's incomplete. That
We got no answers.
out of reach of the receiver.
Well, it's incomplete pass here on this RPO, and typically you see these RPOs thrown quickly. Make the read, process, ball out, get the ball to the playmakers, and let them do their thing. I guess if there's a silver lining, at least there wasn't an illegal man downfield.
Why is it making him go back away? Man, come on, man. Come on, man. Why is this game doing that shit, dog? They're making 93 move back instead of going towards the tackle, man. I hate this shit, man. These programmers do this shit on purpose, man. Fuck.
Buckeyes line it up with first and goal. Off the play fake on first down. Looking to the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Ohio State.
No. No.
This passing game is on fire. The quarterback cannot be stopped. The conference championship on the line he's delivering.
Yeah, he's in sync right now with his wide receivers, but man, my attention seems to be more on the defense. What in the world are they thinking? You can't just allow
man.
this quarterback to sit back.
I do that shit on purpose, man. They make these teams fucking.
Pressure on him, or he's going to continue to throw touchdown.
Stop. Get down. Get down. Let's get down. Now. That's twice. Twice. There.
Here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. They stop at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Offense makes its way on the field to get the drive started. Last possession, they went for it on fourth down, but got stoned. Let's see what they can do this time. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete. Now it's second down here. On the run, it's Lawson. They'll stop him.
Man, where I get all these ass running backs from, man? It's back-to-back league with ass running backs, man. I get back on my recruiting grind, bruh.
Absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
What am I doing? I'm losing it.
The Bears will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on fourth down. Needs a completion here on fourth down.
Oh my God, my guy gets caught up.
What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. Excellent field
Wow,
position
I'm about to
here
lose
for
the SEC championship, man. I'm about to lose the SEC
Looking to
championship.
throw the ball. Looking for the wide out.
What the fuck?
Catch made on the left side. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the run is on. That's another passing strike from his quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball game.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
Extra point try coming now. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. The offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. Handoff from the shotgun. And the one moves the ball up to the 33. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Looking to scramble. He's going to take off here. Tries to get to the marker with his legs, but comes up a little short on the scramble.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37.
Go at the toss play here to the left side. Let's give credit to the guys up front, the offensive line, center, guard, tackle. They seal the edge. But I love seeing the receivers' willingness to be a part of that and a good job of blocking downfield. Otherwise, that play cannot be spilled out of the backfield and into the open field. So everyone handled their responsibilities perfectly to pick up some nice yards.
On the run, he'll let it go. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Fires it on the move. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And the quarterback dropping back. Moves out of the pocket. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Crucial third down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's 4th down.
Hey, it's an incompletion.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
They look to throw it here on second down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And that will pick up the first down. They'll spot it at 38. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He lets it go. Finds the receiver wide open. Oh, what a cut. Still going. Knocked out of bounds, but it's another big game. This air attack, no problem moving the ball up and down the field today. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it go quickly. He's got it with room to run. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Quarterback operating an empty set. Looking to pass here on second down. Oh, and it's almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today. Going to set up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Can he make it to the mark? Defense stuffs him right there. No gain. Fourth down coming up. Well, here we go again. The field goal team is out there. This kicker's already got 3 makes in this game. This will be a 39-yard attempt.
1.99 overall showings.
Extend their lead even further.
This fucking team, dog. I can't stop him.
They got to be feeling pretty good about things.
Can't stop him, dog.
The third quarter. Let's review how we got here.
The next game they play, they're gonna be suck. They're gonna be ass. Watch. They're gonna lose to the computer by 20. Against me, they fucking all world.
So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. The kickoff a little too hot to handle.
Against these guys, nothing works. No play works against these guys. Nothing. It's like they know the play before I run it. No.
Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside.
They know the play. They know the plays.
Well, setting the edge, a lot of times you'll rely on that offensive tackle to do the job.
Never seen this shit before. They run my receivers' routes.
Someone has got to set the edge.
Watch this shit. Watch this shit.
If you're not able to do
Look,
that,
they running the routes.
turn the corner, make a big play.
Bitch ass niggas, they drop the shit, dog. These bitch ass niggas don't make it any better, dog.
The game just hasn't been consistent today. It's plain and simple. They might not quite be out of it yet, but they have to start connecting soon.
Whoa! Whoa! That 99 has been playing corner, D tackle, D end. Fuck.
Coming up with yet another play. Boy, they're just pouring it on today, dominating in every phase.
Wow. That kid is good. That kid is fucking good, dog. That nigga played corner and ran step for step with my receiver on a deep ball.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Gosh, I get my ass whooped, dog. Back-to-back games, dog. God, Ken make me get rusty, bro. That's the thing. He make us get rusty when we waiting.
First and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's broken up nicely. There is a penalty flag back near the offensive line.
We're not getting none of the calls. Wow, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
That one hurts.
I didn't recruit well at quarterback or running back in this league. So I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, man. I am in trouble.
And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Trying to create here on the move. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver.
I'm in trouble.
So second down after the incompletion.
I didn't recruit well.
First down, quarterback setting up the throw. Short pass finds the tight end. They make the tackle, but a solid gain on that pass.
I'm in trouble, dog. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, man.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. The sure hands, it's Lawson. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down.
Wow. It's his first step.
Fires it to the wideout. This one falls incomplete as the defense makes a fourth down stop.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense.
All my players tired.
They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover.
All my players are hurt. What's going on, bro?
Now with excellent field position. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Traveling for a sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
Second down now after the sack. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. The receiver makes the catch. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain.
It takes so long to get there on the blitz.
First down yardage yet. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Big throw complete to the tight end. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain on the pitch and catch.
They're fucking loaded, dog. I gotta see where they're at in the bracket. I don't want to play them. I don't want to play this team. Can't beat them. Whoa. Bitch. Wow. Fooled me. That's slow at. He's a huge quarterback, too. Man, where do you find these recruits, man?
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
This is embarrassing, dog.
Takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Offense trots out onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. The last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it, and it ended up pop. He's going for a big play downfield. Oh, that one's picked off. Breaks into the open. A quick spin move. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
I beat it. This is not Missouri's year. This is not my year. Especially, yeah. I'm recruiting. Where's that look like that? That's not my year. Look at running backs running all over us. I don't recognize these guys, man. It's not how we play. It's not how we play.
Important second down play coming up.
We don't play like this.
Here's the snap, looking to throw here.
Come here.
It's incomplete. He
What,
was
man?
hit as he threw that time. And now third down.
We don't play like that.
See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. They're trying to sneak it for the first.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down.
You know the type of style of ball we play.
Get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
The Buckeyes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Pounding away
Shit.
with the run game.
Oh, bitch.
And they'll force him out of bounds after a short run.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups.
I got him.
The defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid in the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
You're doing that.
Offense now operating in the red zone, facing a 3rd and short from the 20. To keeper trying to get to the marker. And he is denied on 3rd and 1. Great defense.
Stop.
It's the 2-minute timeout as
Stop.
the offense tries to put the finishing touches here.
Stop, guys. Stop.
So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. This will be a 7-yard attempt.
At least some of us are playing.
The field goal is good, and they add to their lead.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches.
That RB ain't even good.
I really thought they would have gone for it.
After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off.
Didn't recruit well. Didn't recruit well.
Goes out the back of the end zone.
That's
for a
on me,
touchback.
man. I didn't recruit.
And the first play of the drive now.
It's on me. This one's on me.
Looking to throw it on first down. Pressure is coming. Catch made on the right side. He's brought down quickly.
No running back.
Gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
No running back.
That's getting set up. Here's second down.
Hey, why this bum in, man? Oh, great. He's hurt too.
There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Finds that big tight end for a short pass.
Fullback, that's a great tackles, bro.
First down here for this offense. Looking for a receiver. Grab behind the line. It's Nicholson.
Hey, there's the execution that's been lacking most of this game, but they'll take it. You know, you try to do everything that you can to learn and try to build for the future. And at this point in the game, it's obviously over, but you love to see the offense coordinator
This plays wide
this
open.
quarterback opportunities.
Plays wide open. This plays wide open.
Finds his man. It's Nicholson. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out in space.
Gonna run it. It's Nicholson.
Yo, my guard didn't even knock the man down.
That's actually a nice run.
My guard didn't even knock the man down, bro.
You know what? You love to see the offensive line and the running back still out there competing, trying to show the coaches that they're not worried about the score.
What kind of throw is that?
And hopefully that'll help them down the road.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. And looking to throw now on first down. Let's it fly to the wide out. Not enough on that one.
We got a quarterback that can't even throw. Oh, God. We got a quarterback that can't even throw a fucking completion, bro. Can't throw a fucking completion, bro. Get that throw. Oh, nah, I got to bench him. Kid, I don't know how you ended up on my roster. Nah. You gotta go get us some dogs in the fucking transfer portal. Look at the running back. I've never had running backs that couldn't run over, get a guy and get a first down. Never. Never. This team is full of bums. Full of bums, bruh. Whoa! Wow. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Left tackle gets whooped. Hold up, boy. Left tackle gets whooped. Running back has no fucking answers. Lots of bitch assness on this team. Wow. Did he just duck? Did my left tackle just put his head down? Wow. Wow. I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying. Did I pick him up from transfer portal? Only Toe would do some shit like this. Only Toe would do some shit like this. I did not pick this guy up. This is Bernard. It's not Bernard.
Stop.
Oh, boy.
Tucked away. Time for victory formation. On the defensive
Bitch.
end, jump before the snap, and the flag comes out.
There's a little skinny kid. Where I get all these skinny kids on my team, bruh? Why I got all these skinny kids on my team? Where did they come from?
Mental mistake.
Freshman. That means I recruited him. Where did he come from?
Kneel down away from the victory.
Jean Pierre, bruh.
And it's a kneel down.
Look at him dragging Bernard, dog. I mean, look at him dragging number 0, bruh. Oh my. Franklin is the coach over there? Wow.
Losses like this, and you're just going to have to
Wow.
pick up your head and move on. It's the coach's job to try to get this team ready to play
Wow.
the next time they go out.
And that is going to
Franklin is the coach over there.
I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another
Wow. He made that team a powerhouse. Look at the size of that QB. Look at my receiver getting thrown to the ground by the fucking receiver. Wow. I ain't gonna lie, y'all boys earned it. I ain't gonna lie. I thought I was gonna come in there, go up by 21, and play my backups. I ain't gonna lie. I said that shit too. No, I gotta look at some of these guys' stats. I gotta see their roster. He's a senior. Doc, he's a dual threat. Oh my god. I'm in trouble. Please don't make me play them in the playoffs. Please don't make me play them in the playoffs. Please don't make me play them in the playoffs. Oh, he had 9 receptions. That's enough. Yeah, hello? Whoa, who was this? Quarterback. 5,000 yards for Cal. Fuck you, bitch. The fuck you winning the tight end award, bitch. Troy. Oh yeah, we about to run through them real quick. All right, let's see where you at in the bracket. Let me see where you at in the bracket. Wow, I still gotta play Ohio State. Fuck me, man. Look at him. He got a cake-ass schedule down there. I gotta play fucking Ohio State, bitch. And LSU.
Face with tears of joy.
I'm gonna see some job offers. I'm ready to leave. I'm leaving. Alabama. Alabama want me. Alabama want me, dog. I think I'm gonna leave, bruh. I work my way to the top. Let me see if I'm gonna leave, bruh. I'm going to Alabama. I'm gonna leave, bruh. I'm gonna leave, bruh. Let me go. Let me look at my recruiting class. Does it show you a recruiting class? Early National Signing Day. Nobody signed.
Lowell saluting face.
I need a quarterback. Does he look like he's gonna sign? He's a pure runner. Man, I'm taking my talent somewhere else, bro. Oh man, I signed a crazy class. I signed a crazy class. 5 stars everywhere. Oh, that was just 1 5. Yeah, I signed the crazy. Power pressure. I could do this at Bama, man. I'm gone, bro. How many championships have I won with this team? I'm going to be the first to actually make a move. Leave a team as a winner. Yeah, man, I'm about to make a move, man. Yeah, one. Oh yeah. I beat Toe last year. Yeah. And I won the year before. Oh, I beat him back-to-back years. Yeah, man. Yeah, I won it 3, 4. Yeah, 4 championships, man. You did your thing, my boy. I'm gonna take this Alabama offer, man. Yeah, I'm gonna take this Alabama offer. Yo, Alabama? Oh, Coach Sweeney wanted it too? Oh, wow.
Face with tears of joy,
Wow.
face with tears of joy,
Ah,
face
I'm
with
gone,
tears
man.
of joy.
I'm gone. Coach Zeus. New head coach of Alabama Crimson Tide. Roll Tide. Roll Tide. Roll Tide.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of
Hey,
joy, face with
hey,
tears of
I
joy.
took my talents to Alabama, man. The new head coach of the Alabama Crimson
He took the
Tide.
job, face with tears of joy, face with tears of
The
joy, face with tears
Alabama
of joy, face with
Crimson
tears of
Tide.
joy.
Zozuchi. Roll Tide. I took it, too. I took it.
I love it. Face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy.
It's done. It's done. Well, oh, I still get to play. I still get to play. It don't happen until after the playoffs. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's cool, man. Look. 4 weeks. In 4 weeks. Alright, I like that, man. Wait, I could choose it again. Alright, I ain't got nothing to lose. So that means my recruits could come too?
Dude,
Oh man.
play you with the team one last time.
don't want to play this. I don't think I'm gonna get past Ohio State, bro. Fuck that. I don't think this team gonna get past LSU. Nah, I remember now. Remember after last year's win, everybody went to the NFL. Like, why is this team so thin? Yeah, everybody left. I had 3 running backs went to the NFL last year. And then that quarterback, remember that quarterback? He was killing you, bro. That quarterback was killing you. This team don't have no quarterback. They are motherfuckers leave as juniors. They don't even stay. They leave as juniors, dog. All right. So let's hurry up. Let's get rid of Troy. Hurry up, get rid of Troy. Let's play the backups. Nah, I don't even want you starting, my boy. Nah, you let me down. You're a big letdown.
First, we're all big fans of what we see in the playoff, especially on these college campuses. Find out how good this team is.
All right, we're gonna start.
Can they navigate the waters of dealing with not just a great team, but dealing with a hostile environment? It's a lot, but let's see if they can get it done.
Tap the first and still going. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
Chris, what a way to start this game. All this hype and build up in the playoff game. Offensive line says, hey, put it on our back. We'll be able to get things going. If you can keep running the football like this, man, does it open up the
hang the ball up like that?
They find the slot receiver on a drag route that time.
Yeah, you don't really see this very often from the slot receiver on this drag route, but a nice call here, a nice little wrinkle. The quarterback does a nice job of waiting for him to clear the traffic and then found him for a nice gain.
He's going to take a shot down the left side.
Oh, I gotta get that kid out of here. Whoa. Who's this? Oh, that's a kicker. All right, I'm sorry. No, that's not gonna work. See, this team is struggling with Troy. I know we in trouble. We struggling with Troy.
That last play, we'll take a timeout while they check it out. The Bears pick up enough for a first down.
Wait. Whoa. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see what my guard just did to that Troy guy? Did y'all see that shit? Did y'all see that? Show the replay, damn it. Oh, they ain't gonna show the replay. I gotta play it myself. I gotta play it myself. But we couldn't do this against Ohio State, though. Bitch ass couldn't do it against Ohio State. Oh, you came off the ball, my boy. You came off the ball with that anger. Bitch. What was this all season? Bitch. Ah, man.
Through the whole positive yards, play after play here early in the game.
And the Bears will line up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Come on, man. He's open.
It's incomplete. He just missed his target.
Fuck, man. Fucking bitch ass is on this team, dog.
The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. Quick completion to the tight end. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done.
On 3rd downs like this, you can only allow completions in front of you as long as you can protect the sticks. And that's what the defense did here. They knew where the sticks were. They were able to make the tackle short of the line.
Breaks free. Touchdown, Bears. As they clean the lead here in this.
That was a good team. I didn't get that first.
Offense comes out, immediately gets points on the board, walking to the playoff.
Man, that's coming
We're in
out on
trouble.
the field with a purpose. Look,
We're in
it's
trouble.
playoff time.
Troy doesn't belong. Troy doesn't belong, man. Let's hurry up. Let's get him out. Put this game away early.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Inside deal.
Not on me.
Slams right into a wall.
Don't sorry, Bob.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
On third down, he drops to throw. A short completion at the tight end. They break it down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Chris, there's a lot of pressure on this offense here early in this game. They're down early, third down and long. Nice job of protecting. The last thing they want to do is have to punt this ball away. So instead, quarterback has time. Nice throw, and it's a first down.
And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Getting set. Here's second down.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Right. It's pure power. Is Tagus on the other side? Oh my god, they got Tagus on the fucking bench. Oh, he's injured. When the fuck did he get injured? Damn it, man.
Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. They get them on the ground. Maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Let's run this game up. Let's run this game up.
And he's got it at the 15. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And here comes the offense back out on the field now. In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. First down. We're going to throw the football. On the move now. Quarterback looking to scramble. Solid gain there. Moves the ball up to the 32.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Pass is tipped at the line and will fall incomplete. Good play.
What a swat there by the defender. And if you think about it, if he swatted that ball and it fluttered into the air, he would have had himself a deflection and a pick.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. The receiver grabs it. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Takes the handoff. It's Lawson. Gets the first and still running. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33. Well, they trust the running game on third down there and come up with a huge chunk play.
Chris, to me, it looked like the defense was just selling out to try to come up with a stop on third down. And once the back got the yards he needed, he looked a little bit surprised. He was still on his feet and looked around and saw that he had room to run and picked up some big yards.
Plenty space at the 20. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown. And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
London?
On first down, it's play action. Grab down the middle. It's Proctor. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. One play, and they're already past the 40. First and 10. One down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option. Whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it, puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
And he dumps it off to the tight end. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. He escapes the pocket. He finds some space.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Blitz and a quick sack.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback. It comes up with a big sack for the D.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Going for his running back. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
God damn it, man.
He picks up the first.
What is this team?
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do that.
And the defense able to hold
Bitch.
him to a short game.
Hurt, bitch. Get your ass out of here.
Injured after that last play. We'll
Bitch.
check him out or they check him out. And one final play before the end of the quarter. From the shotgun to handoff. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. We begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this third down. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Running out of time in the pocket. Sails it way high out of the end zone and incomplete.
Well, they take a shot into the end zone on third down. They come up empty, but a reasonable field goal attempt now if they want to take it.
So on fourth down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. And it's good, right down the middle. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. We'll start at the 25. Offense comes out to start this drive. The last possession was just old school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. Now they'll run it on the toss.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, a great job here by this defense. They're trying to bounce this to the outside, take advantage of his speed in the backfield, but no chance at all. Defensive speed, ability to diagnose the play, blows it up.
First down, looking for more now. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
They're going to run it in. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
He lets it go on the move. Wide open downfield. And moves the football to the 27 on a first down.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The Bears pick up enough yards to get a fresh set of downs. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9. Very efficient on third down, and now it's first down and goal. Looks to the left, pass caught. He'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. So still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Kirby.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that.
The Troy offense back on the field now. Tough to win these games kicking field goals. They know they need to reach the end zone this time. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. The pocket breaking down. Sacked, it's a loss back to the 6.
That's another sack for this defense, Chris. If I'm not mistaken, they've had a lot of pressures. I think that's their second sack of this game. And this defense has a lot to do with why they have this nice lead here early in the game.
The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Finding space at the 20. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Inside the 20.
Anytime you chew clock early, they make these teams do something incredible just to keep the game close and fucking in. Fucking motherfuckers, dog. This man is tackled in the backfield. All of a sudden, look at this. No. We gotta see who he did this to. Who did he do this to? Not my 5-star linebacker. Favre. That's Favre. Guys, that's Favre. That just got thrown to the ground by a 1-star linebacker. That's star. Look at the shit. Tackle. He's down. I mean, look at the size of Favre. He's down on the ground. Does he even gets up? Then he can get up. He gets up and watches. Because he's so fucking embarrassed. He gets up and watch. Right? No even attempt. No attempt. No attempt to run downfield and make a tackle. Favre, a senior. 5-star linebacker.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught quickly. And the Bears will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
And third and short to try to pick it up on the ground. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. The Bears with 1st and 10 here.
That's enough for the first down. As we've seen so many teams around the country, they get that first down, look out. They're going to go fast, and here they come. Defense has got to be clued in and be ready to play.
It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. Here's a 1st and 10 play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Receiver makes the grab. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. And completion makes it 2nd and short. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. That pass is hauled in over the middle. Brought down quickly, but it's a big gain through the air. Spot the ball at the 45. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They make the stop at the 26, but it's a 1st down. This offense in good scoring position now. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Oh, it's picked off. What a play.
Well, cold weather always seems to make life more difficult in the passing game.
Oh,
you can
man.
see this quarterback really wants that one back. That's a tough break on this interception.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw it on 1st down. It's a quick grab. A timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
They told us all week that they thought they had an opportunity to get this tight end the football, and here they are early in the game showing that they mean business.
Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. Going to throw it here on 2nd down. He's running out of time here. Past the 45. Slides to avoid the big hit. 1st down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. The defense with more pre-snap movement. Bringing pressure. Hit as he throws it deep. And the pass is incomplete.
And I talk to defensive coordinators all over the country, and they're quick to point out the term affecting the quarterback. They kind of almost get offended when you want to talk to them about sacks. Sometimes it's just about getting into his face, affecting his vision. It's exactly what they did right here.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Caught near the goal line.
Whoa!
They finally stopped.
Whoa!
That gain is good for a 1st and goal.
Good job here by this offense coming up with his 1st down on the 3rd down. They knew they were going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen.
I ain't even called timeout.
This game, every possession matters. You need points on this drive, and they're able to have that chance now with that conversion.
A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play.
Man, it's 1st and goal. You're thinking about trying to score. You're looking at positive yards, and instead, you're going backwards. It's going to set up a very important 2nd down.
And he scores! Touchdown, Troy! Now the only extra point. PAT is good. They still trail, though. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team to bring him down at the 16. Offense on the field to take over. They've got to be pleased with their performance here in the first half. Let's see if they just play it cautious and get to the break in front. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. Solid game there. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Well, defending
The
this guy,
fuck,
you need more than
man?
one defender.
What's going on?
You really got to stress rallying to the football because this guy can make people miss.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught by the receiver. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone.
Oh, why the computer always play me back?
Nice call here, Chris, to be able to
Never
pick
get
up
a
this
deep
first down
pass
on
off.
this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Looking deep downfield with the left. And it's incomplete.
Not pass interference. That's not pass interference. It's not pass interference.
Play in the half.
Boy, the timing here by this defensive back, that is tough to do. You know,
And they heave it deep downfield. And it's incomplete. Trying for a big play there as time runs out in the first half. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. Two workhorse running backs who just kept pounding the rock behind offensive lines who look less like college kids and more like bulldozers. Call it ground and pound, call it pin and pummel. Both sides have been dominant, and I'm curious to see if either defense...
God, why? How my corners got these stupid pouches behind them? I don't even dress my guys like that. Now look at this. My quarterback got pouches. I don't even dress my guys like that. Why everybody got a pouch behind them?
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update.
Fuck. Man, they got ball first.
And the Bears will kick it off to begin the second half. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Trojans offense back on the field. Passing game effective in the first half. Let's see if they keep it going or if the defense has made adjustments trying to protect the lead here. Looking at throwing here to start the drive. Looking to scramble. Swarmed by the defense.
Boy, the defense trying to get after the quarterback.
How did I not get that sack?
I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
It's a shotgun run call. Tackle, but first down.
What? Hmm?
There's the snap. They'll set up the throw. Lucky for the junior quarterback, that didn't get picked off.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had it blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. He's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
Looking deep down the right side. Oh, it's almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today. Going to set up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Pass rush closing in.
I did that. I did that. I worked that line.
Defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions.
It's a true flop.
Receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Punting team on the field. The defense stops the drive with that sack. Good return, man. They get him down.
If he's my best receiver, how come he never opened?
It's a solid gain of return. Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. And now the handoff. Solid gain, moves the ball to a 43.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Makes the catch. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game. Between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws, they are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
He's got the first down and still motoring. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
Defense is coming after him. Tough to show with a sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
The Bears come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Caught in the backfield. It's Lawson. The defense.
Fucking running backs can't even fucking run the ball in the end zone.
On 2nd and goal. Trying for the touchdown on the right side. And he goes nowhere. Stop and pull behind the line of scrimmage. They'll look to throw it on 3rd and goal. Sacked. It's a loss. Back to the 6.
Chris, 3rd down here, they throw the football, which I have no problem with down inside this 10-yard line. But the big thing is the quarterback has got to do a better job working through his progressions to give himself a chance. The last thing he wants to do is take a snap, and now they're facing 4th down.
What's wrong with this team?
The decision to go for it on 4th down doesn't work out. And the offense starts in the shadow of their own end zone. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. QB to the tight end for a completion. The defense drops him for a loss. They went backwards there. A 2nd down behind the sticks now. Offense is off schedule after that first down loss. Here comes 2nd down. Hard running there through a tackle. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
Well, I think we can all see how tough it is to control this guy under center today for this defense. But they did a nice job of keeping him contained. But they've got to stay focused. They can't get lazy because we could see him breaking one any moment against this defense.
Whoa! Wow! Wow!
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. He's looking to throw. Pressure is coming. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
That's a really nice job of bouncing back by this defense after giving up that big gain. This time they get the pressure and bring that quarterback down.
The loss sets up a 2nd and long from the 20. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. It looks like a player is down injured at that last play.
I'm struggling against Troy.
So bad plays on 1st and 2nd down puts him in a tough spot here. 3rd and very long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And looking for a big play here. I mean, he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today. But it's going to bring up 4th down. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And out comes the offense set to take over here. Last time out there, they got stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. Running out of time in the pocket. That's real in. It's Wilson.
And the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Short throw complete to the tight end. Tiny space at the 20.
Let's go, man. Let's go, man. You did win that trophy, didn't you? You did win that trophy. Best tight end in the nation. You did win that trophy.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now your own defense
Just got to get the playmaker the ball. My playmaker. This team, the playmaker on this team is the damn tight end. Look at that, man. Tight end, man. Not my receiver, not my running back, not my quarterback. Tight end.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. He's going to hand this off. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Well, they run it right into a blitz. The linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really the back end. The passers gets home. Man, it has been a rough night for this poor offensive line, and it's only getting worse. That's 5 sacks they've now given up so far in this game alone.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. They got him again. He couldn't escape.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game film. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
And here's the return now from midfield. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Moves out of the pocket. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line. And the Bears looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a 1st down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
He's got it, looking for the end zone. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. 22. And they'll give it to the back. He fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
So they'll bring in the jumbo formation as they try for the two-point conversion. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he finds the end zone again, the touchdown and the two-point conversion. Wow.
Well, that's when you know an offensive coordinator has...
Here comes the Troy offense back out there. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Handoff here from the shotgun. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's third down.
They fail to connect downfield again, and time is a major factor now here in the fourth quarter with the deficit being this big. Just not much working for this offense today.
It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
But trailing by this much in the fourth quarter, the defense playing smart. They know you've got to take some deeper shots to try to get back into this game with a big play. And the margin of error for this quarterback shrinks with every pass attempt.
Fourth down, look at a throw for it. Fires it to the wideout. This one falls incomplete on fourth down. It's a turnover on downs.
Chris, I totally understand why they would go for this here at this point in the game. You're down by 3 scores. We're in the second half. They felt the pressure with the possession that they had, the field position that they had. They needed to make something happen. Unfortunately, not able to come through.
And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. The Bears hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Look at a pass here on second down. Catch made by the tight end. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. And the Bears will line up now. It's first and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Missouri State. They are pouring it on now. That's another touchdown for this running back. They can't stop him. Dream performance in this playoff game.
Yeah, this is going to be a performance we're going to be talking about for a long time. I just love watching because he's doing it in so many...
The Troy offense back on the field now. Last time they gambled and lost. Went for it in fourth down in their territory and got stopped. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. First down here for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack. Man, how about the job by this defense? I mean, we really expected this offense to be able to come into this game, put up big yards and a lot of points, and here we are in the fourth quarter. Collectively, they don't even have 200 yards total offense, and they just seem to be out of sync. Give all the credit to the defensive coordinator.
Just standing there, gets hit again.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
Ran by the receiver. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a fourth down play now. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. The pocket breaking down. Can't connect on the long throw. Incomplete. A fourth down stop.
Oh, my gosh. gosh, a drop pass here on this fourth down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a first down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
Looking for some space. It's Lawson. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. The Bears come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. So it's 3rd and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Bears have 1st and 10 here.
Here we go.
Offense looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, this offense has had a great day today. The game is out of reach. I'd be curious to know why the starting quarterback's even still in the game, and why is he throwing the football?
This time it's complete. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be 1st down and goal.
Man, I've really enjoyed watching this guy play all year, and it's been great to see him in person today. Making good decisions, accurate throws, and keeping this offense moving.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Grinding away on the ground. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So play number 7 on this drive is a 3rd down and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Pass is caught.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the 1st down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
And they're trying to punch it in here. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Makes a quick grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
I really like what this defensive coordinator's doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense in bounds, so that clock will keep ticking.
Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Comes up with the catch. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down.
Good job by this offensive line, and a great throw by the quarterback to get that 1st down there on 3rd down. It's exactly what they needed to do. This is too big of a game. They've come too far. They're in the playoff. You're down in the 2nd half. Good job of keeping this drive alive.
Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. So behind the 6, 2nd and long from their 14. Snags the quick throw. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking to throw yet again. Lets it go quickly. He's got a man down the middle. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
Hey, this offense isn't giving up. Yeah, we're in the 4th quarter. You're down big, but who knows? Make a big play, try to get in the end zone, maybe get an onside kick.
Tries to get it to the running back. He finds his man. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and a first down. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. And looking to throw now on first down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
This defense has been lights out today. Great job once again applying pressure on this quarterback. This poor quarterback, he doesn't know what he has seen today. Not able to get anything going to be able to try to compete in this game. They're down big, and now they're just hoping for that clock to run out.
Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to give yourself a belief that things can get better, but it's just been a disastrous day for the offense.
They've been stopped in their first 2 fourth down attempts. Here comes number 3. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big fourth down stop.
Well, that'll do it, Chris. This defense has played well the entire game. It's very fitting here on this fourth down play in the fourth quarter. Under 2 minutes to go. They step up again. Give them the game ball.
And they begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking for a gap. It's Lawson. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. And the offense will take a timeout with exactly 24 seconds remaining. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. And now it's 3rd down.
Now, I'm not really sure why you're stopping the clock here, leading by so much in the fourth quarter. Run the ball, run the clock, and you can walk out of here with a win.
Nice grab. It's Nicholson. They make the tackle, but that first down should secure their spot in the national championship game. And the offense will take a timeout here. 13 seconds remaining. The Bears getting set on 1st and 10. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Now a late timeout is taken. 6 seconds showing on the clock. The game is in hand here, but the offense looking to inflict more punishment here in the final seconds. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Bears! Still no answer for this offensive machine.
The coaches love to see a football team that doesn't get caught up in the scoreboard. They're just out executing and doing what needs to be done. That's what we're seeing from this offense. Yeah, they continue to put points on the board and they're pulling away.
It's flipped back to the kicker. He's looking to throw the ball. Ball carrier tackled there. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Hey, it's the fourth quarter here. They're trying to get that football back. I don't blame them. Unfortunately, they couldn't come up with it.
Defense setting up for a passing down now with 7 DBs on the field. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking downfield near the end zone. That will be incomplete, trying for a consolation touchdown, but it's no good, and time expires on the game. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Missouri State Bears, taking on the number 4 seed in the playoff, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Hermstreet. Time to find out
All-star staff, man. All-star staff. He's with you, Leia? Levi with you? All right.
Starts from inside the 5. He's taken at the 21.
Who's that? Bunny?
This is a team coming out here with a lot of confidence.
Oh, yeah. I'm a kid.
Energized home crowd coming off that win last week, but there's a challenge today against this defense.
Yeah, great defense. It's going to be really exciting to see how this one plays out. And I think you're right. I think they did gain a lot of confidence coming in now at home in front of this crowd. Magical atmosphere. They got to take advantage of it.
They'll run it here. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the 2nd and 3rd down coming up.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a 1st down.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
The guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Nothing better than an offense on 1st down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. Second and 10 now from the 48 after that incompletion. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. He's running out of time here. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
The back's got it. Has the 1st down and more. He makes the stop, but it's a big play for the 31.
Well, the scouting report on this running back was that he is an elite ball carrier, and he is proving to be that here early in this game. These first few carries, not only the strength, but the quickness and acceleration to get upfield and get positive yards on display.
We finally make the stop, but a huge gain sets up a 1st and goal.
Boy, the script that this offense coordinator's put together to open this game is perfect. We've seen a little bit of everything. Varying formations, personnel groupings, run, pass, and it's working to perfection. Now, as they move the ball into the red zone area, can they put this ball into the end zone?
Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
That's a good job by this defense of understanding where they are on the field. They obviously don't want to allow this offense to get into the end zone. They rallied the football on that pass and able to keep him short of the goal line.
And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, you lose the battle at the line of scrimmage here on 2nd down to bring up this 3rd down. Now as a play caller, you really got to be thinking about pass throw and giving this quarterback a chance to throw the football to get this into the end zone.
Bullet, but it's incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't call.
First down. We're going to throw the football. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He brings it down, but he makes the 3-yard line. That's a solid gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. The ball is caught. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that previous play. They'll run it from the gun. They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43. And the player is down injured after that last play. Let's take a timeout while they check him out. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
There's a nice play by this defense after giving up a huge gain. They're able to turn things around, recalibrate, and get after that quarterback for that sack.
The sack sets up second down. Back in motion now. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Chris, anytime a receiver runs around, he's looking to create separation for the quarterback to give him a nice target. That's always what you're going to see anytime you have a successful route. What we just saw here, complete opposite. They're lucky that ball was just knocked away.
Quick throw over the middle. Oh, he's wide open. Look out. Clutch conversion on third there. Sets him up first down from the 31.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
Quick throw to his receiver. Wide open downfield. He's in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, somebody had to bust an assignment on this touchdown. There's no way you let a guy get that open unless the defender either gets injured or he blew an assignment. That was too easy for the offense for that touchdown.
And the point after is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the offense trots back out on the field again. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot. Looking to find the end zone this time. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Here's the handoff. Breaks into open space. As the first down is still going. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking for a man. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, the offense coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
This time it's complete.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Using his legs, it's Nicholson. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Third down, I think the defense is really expecting the ball to go through the air. Instead, the offense keeps it on the ground, gives it to one of the more skilled players, and he gets the yards he needs. Move the sticks.
He's going to take off. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down from there.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. He's in the clear. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Missouri State.
Chris, how about the back here? He just gets behind that big offensive line, able to lead him into the end zone. Good patience, nice vision, but exceptional teamwork up front on this touchdown run.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Looking for the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's got it in the open. They finally grab the senior, but not before he leads the defense on a chase.
Chris, is it possible to be DBU and wide receiver U at the same time? I think the LSU fans think it's possible. They always seem to have great defensive backs, and they always have pass catchers that just show up and show out week after week, year after year.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. There's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Running back grabs it on the screen. And they make the stop, but the screen pass fools the defense enough to pick up first down yardage. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. The quarterback keeps it on the option. Smothered for no gain, and that'll do it for the first quarter. We expect the teams have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. Wants to throw it. Bringing pressure. Intercepted in the end zone. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
On the move now. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball for 31.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
The offense takes a big shot here downfield. I thought they may have a chance, but the defender makes an unbelievable play to get a hand on the ball and knock it away.
The pass is coming. They'll bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much they would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
That's caught. It's Nicholson. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. He's looking to scramble. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead,
refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Bears.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. And the wideout goes in motion. Play action here on first down. Quick throw testing the middle. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Second down play coming up for this offense. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. He's got a receiver wide open here. Big screen over the right side. Can they chase him down? He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
Point after, knocked right through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They'll hand it off. Breaks free. First down and more. He's still running. And he'll run out of bounds, picking up a few yards on the play.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp. Incomplete. Second down coming up. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Contact as he let the ball go. And it's incomplete. You don't see an elite defensive back drop a would-be pick like that very often. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Catch made on the left side. Defense wraps him up after a 6-yard gain. Brings up fourth down. And the Bears will come to the line on fourth down, looking to keep the drive going. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Finds his receiver, that's enough for the first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going.
Boy, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on fourth down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The Bears starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there.
He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Missouri State.
Well, there you go. That's the advantage of having a mobile quarterback on full display.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Gets made on the outright. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Another great play by this receiver. And I'll tell you, the offense coordinator's doing a nice job of moving him around. The defense knew coming into this game how tough he'd be to stop, but the way they're utilizing him is making it very challenging to be able to create the matchups that the defense wants.
The pass rush closing in. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
Well, that's their second sack already in this game right now. And this offensive coordinator, he's going to have to come up with some changes in pass pro. Keep a tight end in, roll the quarterback out, anything they can do to help him out. Otherwise, this poor guy's going to spend his entire playoff experience on his back.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a 1st down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. He escapes the pocket. Inside the 45. Finds room. Powerful running into the secondary. And he'll finally step out of bounds after a massive gain. One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone now with the 1st down. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw. Fires it to the wideout. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. And this one is caught. They stop him, but it's a 1st down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. He hands it off from the gun. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Pass caught. Can he get in? He will score. Touchdown, LSU. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down in the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Quarterback drops back. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now. Time running down. Just 1 play left here in the half. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. The pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Tackled after the interception. That would be the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first two quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
And the Bears will kick this away to get the second half going. Kickoff out of bounds. The ball will be spotted up at the 40-yard line. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Looking for a man deep on the right side. The pass is dropped, incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. They misfire on first down, so it's 2nd and 10 from the 41. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. The receiver makes the catch.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. A deep shot to the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. And the punt team now wanting to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. And that sets up a return. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. Looking to throw now on 1st down. On the run, he'll let it go. Catch made, a lot of space now. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
Pressure is coming. He can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. It's a short completion of the big tight end. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Try and muscle for the 1st down. To the 25. You make the tackle, but the offense now set up with a 1st down at the 21.
Boy, another nice game by this back. He has had a beautiful day today running the football, just kind of in that zone, and a big reason why they have a nice lead today.
And the ball is hauled in. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. The Bears are in the red zone now. They're going to pass here on 2nd down. And it's incomplete and a very quick throw. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The tight end has got it. He's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the 1st down. No surprise, offense going for it on 4th down. And here's the handoff. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Bears. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 22. Second down, we're going to throw it. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Nowhere to run. A corralling for no gain.
Boy, it seems like a screen pass is either feast or famine. You either completely fool the defense and you got a lot of room to run behind a convoy of blockers, or there's just nowhere to go and the play gets blown up as we see here.
Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he hits out of bounds after a real nice game there.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, he makes the catch. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Tigers. And they get set now to try the PAT.
Chris, the quarterback looks up, sees a wide-open target. Sometimes those throws are harder than the ones where they're tightly covered. But he makes a nice throw, and it's an easy touchdown for this offense.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. Offense back out there trying to get something going. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. And on the carry, he's heading left. Breaking free at the 35. Will not be brought down. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. The old pin and pull there to the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. A nice crease in the back, found that with the vision, and picks up some big yards for that first down.
Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. Empty set now, 5 wide. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Catch made in space, look out. Tackle made after a big gain.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
And the Bears will have first and 10 here. They're going to run it. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout where they check it out. Second down play coming up. Hands off to the left. Tackle down at the 3-yard line after an excellent run.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
The Bears hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he busts into the end zone. Defense looking to bring heavy pressure here. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Looking deep down the left side. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
He's looking for that deep completion. I love the chunk play. I love the idea of being aggressive. They just come up empty.
At the 25, it's second and 10. Can they make it a third and manageable here? Action fake, looking to throw. He's got it on a crossing route. What a move. Makes one man miss, picks up the first down before they stop. A new set of downs after that completion. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. First down. Looking to throw the football. The receiver grabs it. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the third quarter of play. All right, here comes the fourth quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Looking to throw again. It's a fly to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. Brought down to crosses midfield to the 46.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
The pre-snap motion from the offense. Terrific catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Here's the second down play. And he drops back in the gun. He bought some time, now lets it go. The ball is caught. The tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. An important third down attempt for this offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Now play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Off the play fake on first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
They look to throw it here on second down. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
It's nearly picked off. He couldn't hold on to it. Don't expect that from such a reliable defender. Brings up fourth down, though. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Offense makes their way on the field. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here? Goes out of bounds after a solid game.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Defense bracing for the run against this heavy formation. Takes the ball and heads to the left. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the quarter to stop him for a loss.
Well, this defense understands the magnitude of this drive right here. That's back-to-back plays. They've stepped up and done a great job. Now it's third down. Can they apply some more pressure to try to get this offense off the field?
And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Oh, that is a killer right here for this defense. They did a great job, had everything accounted for except one thing, the quarterback. And it's a great job by this quarterback recognizing that when things are breaking down, get out of the pocket and take it himself. First down and keep that clock moving. Now it's second down here.
They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Lawson. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Here we go, a crucial 3rd and 1 late in this game. He picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And the Bears lining up here on 1st and 10. Working clock with the ground game. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Defense takes their 3rd and final timeout of the half. The tough strategy. Trying to find room. It's Lawson. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
What a job to bounce back by this offense. They get all the yardage back that they lost on this run and more. Now they're back on track with a very manageable 3rd and short.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? Can they pick up the first on the ground? He's got room to run. They got him down, but that first down should be enough to move them into the next round of the playoff. Playoff dreams coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. They get him down, but that first down should be enough to secure the win. They survive and advance to the next round of the playoff. 1st and goal. They play this right, they can pretty much put the game on ice. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He fights in for the score. Touchdown, Bears.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a 2-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. He will get into the end zone again. Follows up a touchdown with a successful 2-point try.
So they decide to run it in on the 2-point conversion, and it turns out to be the right call. Put 2 up on the board.
We'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught quickly. He breaks free, still going. And it's good for a first down to the 36. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He flips it to the back across the middle. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Lets it go quickly. Makes the catch downfield. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock. Important 2nd down play coming up. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. It's a quick grab. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead.
Boy, 3rd down and short, they decide to throw the football, roll the dice a bit, doesn't work out. Now you're at 4th and short. You got to wonder, with this offensive line and this running back, do you run the football to convert, or do they try to go through the air again?
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football.
Gets home. And the first play of this drive was a big sack for this defense. These are exactly the kind of plays that can kill a drive before you even get the third down. You cannot allow a big sack to start.
He's looking deep here. They took one last extra shot, but time runs out on this one. A really entertaining one. It was fun one to call. They get the W, Kirk, in a shootout.
Not much to criticize for either of these teams on the offensive side, but where they put on a great show. But for the two defenses, especially the losing squad, you can't imagine their coach is too happy with their performance.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Is this live? Eyes. He took the job. Face with tears of joy. 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 I love it. Face with tears of joy. 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 Good. Hope I play you with the team one last time. Lil man went and got that. Hello.